Hi. As per usual, it's the weekend. And that means that I'm here, doing the same thing that I usually do. Gaming. As usual, I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I should actually see if we can get Cherry on this at some point within my lifetime. How do we do that? 30k. And me with my 26k. I have to be a bit more piece efficient and or just play faster. I mean, I appreciate the frogs, but can I get a little bit more range? Looking at which demons I have implicated in this chain of explosions. Sadly, we don't get an extra villager for that, but... What's poppin'? These demons, hopefully. Hello, Jimbo. GLHF. Hi, Jupiter News. We are trying to get some cherry on this game, which has been sitting here taunting me. Though taunting only because I have been too lazy to go back to it. Can I have, like, literally anything else? Like, I appreciate you offering me the diagonals, but... he's building just backwards. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Just vibing. Understandable. Gaming. Well, that's not in range of anything. It's unfortunate. Yo, GLHF. Hi, Noobster. You see, that failure to connect is why I wanted to try and make sure some demons were more dead than others. If I can get a cannon, that top row is secured. Yeah, look at that. Anyway, how are you doing, Noobster? Yeah, something I think I've heard Gurizuri bring up in regards to playing Devilition is just playing with the expectation that you're gonna get a piece. Just like, put stuff down and hope that your plan comes together. At least I think it's Guri that said that. Can I get, like, literally anything except diagonals? Like, please. Yeah, screw it. Alright, I only have 20 pieces. And 4 villagers. GLHF, hi Lord Fancy Puss, and welcome to the stream. Hi Reggie, hi PJ, as well. Hope I have a nice day. I am well rested. Do I have any hope of getting rid of these guys? I don't think I do. You were in Fancy Puss's stream? Oh. Was I a recommended raid? Or... Speaking of raids, thank you for the raid, Lord Fancy Puss. And it's a party of 2. Also, the 50 UFOs are sending another message that Sick Pilot's feeling a lot better now. Well, that's good to hear. We are trying to Devilition. I think we found our ignition point and it's going to be that. So what were you up to, Fancy Puss? Wrong. Playing Silksong tonight? Hope things went well with that. Making good progress? Nice. How many demons are being left alive right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not good enough. Meant to press square there. Oops. Well, there's a cannon I was hoping for years ago. Let the record show I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, see? Yeah. We've gone to this before. We're trying to do cherry, so I have to play either more piece efficient or faster in general. And I was not getting good pieces for a lot of that last round. Whoops, yeah. Less frogs, please. Frogs are cool and all, but like... That's more like it. Also fancy, is that GLHF made out of metal slug guns? Pretty neat if so. Frog. From Lick Arcade, who has a lot of really great arcade-themed emotes. Yeah, I remember playing Metal Slug. Never owned it, but I've played a few home console boards. Okay, yes. You can set that guy alight. You know a few songs from Metal Slug, and that's basically all you know from it. Are they perchance from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch? Only one, the rest are from Mario World X. That also checks out. Metal Slug gets some of the best pixel art animation for the time, in your opinion? I don't think that's your opinion. I think that's kind of just a fact. SNK knew what was up. Okay, enough frogs. I mentioned this in another stream, but you like to imagine if you lose, civilians they don't hurt the civilians, but just wreak havoc in town. Completely benign pranks. I can believe it. Like, they kind of just look like hooligans. Look at their little dance. So fancy, are you familiar with UFO 50 already? Too cute to be truly evil. They're just silly. Like, I can't tell if that's like a little grin they have. Like, they have a wide eye and then they have like a little toothy grin under it. Like, they look like they would like do a Skeletor laugh, but like completely unironically. You own it and have dabbled through all the games, so have only played, you think, one of them for more than just a few minutes. You know which one it was? +1. That is exactly the frog I was hoping for. It's not. Little red devil grabs an apple from a supermarket and eats it right in front of the store owner. I'm so bad. Silliest looking demons you've seen. Yeah, look at these gremlins. Sure. Four. Sure. You think Pilot Quest is probably one you spent the most time with, but realize that you did play a few of the others more than you remembered? Yeah, I was doing Pilot Quest in between lots of other games when I first started streaming UFO 50. Since, you know, it's part idle game and all that. You like Porgy, Valbrace, and Night Manor too? I've played 2 out of those 3. Valbrace is the odd one out. Porgy, I was a bit tilted at for a little bit, but I eventually got into it. Night Manor I only just played like last stream. It was solid. Yes. I'm getting all my pieces that I want to save for better times. Four, that's acceptable. As for the other demons, you have to imagine the burly ones laze around in places they found annoying, while the ones with lances go, "Go, little demons," cause mischief everywhere. $500 frog, buddy. You forget the main villain's name, but you like to imagine he's the only truly bad one. He just goes, I'm surrounded by idiots. Just imagining him with, like, 1996 cartoon King K. Rool's voice. Time and time again, I must ask myself, do I really want the crystal coconut this badly? The blank faces on the villagers' faces are also great. Bro, they're literally just chilling. Lamau, yeah, glad you see the vision. Get these 500 frogs out of my inventory. Okay, do I have any demons that are not implicated? You. Okay, a few. But it's okay, that's what we left the second cannon for. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this guy in one turn. Demons that won't be killed include you. This one I think is only hit once, so... I love it when a plan comes together. You still need to connect those two together. I think that snake should do it. Then it's that, then it's that, then it's that, then it's that. Is there any place where I can put a funny frog? Any useful place where I can put a funny frog? You're still alive. Unless... Okay, you're still alive because you're only hit once. Targeted, targeted. Targeted but only hit once, I believe. Yeah, only that guy. You're hit twice. You are hit once. They really like floors falling in these grid-based games, huh? Which games in particular are you thinking about when you say that? Just looked at the game sprites, and apparently there's unused sprites as little devils being stripped to the bone and collapsing. Damn, they definitely wouldn't have carried the game if that made it in. Oh, Bug Hunter. Yeah, true. Anyway, it's the guy. $500 snake, buddy. $500 snake, buddy. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. 2 hits, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. How much health do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need some more damage on him. Whatever, goodbye, my villager. That's not enough. What's the cherry disc requirement? 30k. Gurizuri is rolling in his bed right now. Except I doubt he's asleep. Alright. I'm currently looking for messages that pinged me in the UFO 50 server. Because I remember one, talked with somebody about divers, and they gave me general ideas. Alright, here we go. Yeah, just barely didn't make it, yeah. Alright, see you whenever you come back, Pia. Alright, we're going to mess around with this and see if I can actually finish it. Without my 500 glorp. And by 500 I of course mean 0. So it turns out that the dumbbells, or as some people call them, the candy, also just has an abysmally low drop rate. Like 35% if you get the encounter where there's 3 of the enemy that can drop it. Kind of abysmal. Yeah, someone shared with me their loadout. Let's see. Yeah, they had a coral tower shield, which I don't seem to have any of in my inventory, but I can afford one. So we're gonna get it. They had time with a coral tower shield and a holy potion. Classic NES era RPG. Yeah, me and my grind buddy. I doubt it matters much which hand they have it on, but that's what they had it on. But they had a devoted defense and healer, which is something that I've lacked in my party composition. They had shock lance and let's see, yeah, shock lance and bomb. They also had a coral lance, but I had the money to afford a trident, and they said that that'd probably be better. So I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, basically just going off of what they have. They had Dylan with holy rod and coral lance. Orlok with shock lance and bomb, in time with just tower shield, coral, and holy potion. Hopefully the tower doesn't spawn bombs like Isaac. Yeah, they also said, I believe, that this was their loadout at like level 9, so I'm probably like severely over leveled. You see, I just lacked confidence in my ability to face the final boss based on the fact that I could still barely get through a single encounter in the deaths without needing to, like, get half my health back. Also, legally speaking, we still haven't even seen the final boss. We just have access to where he is. Oh my god, I got a successful escape on the first try. He's goated. Now from this point, you kind of just want to don't get Medusa heads. I got Medusa heads. You know, that's what I'd be talking about. They keep my equipment? Yes. Yeah, even if I hadn't bombed one of the villagers at the end of Devilition, I'm pretty sure I still wouldn't have gotten Cherry because each one's only 1k points. That's distinctly not enough. You're missing 1k and change. I'm pretty sure we don't want to go down there. I think that's just a dead end. Yep. Seeped in slime and bile, an undulating chunk of flesh. I don't know if we can unaggro this tentacle from us. Alright, I have no idea what to expect. If 500 video games don't mean anything, it's that you kill everything's eyes. Okay, well, it's not weak to that. Alright, it's weak to shock. Skewer looks at time. A whopping 16 damage with that shield. Damn. Oh well, like, keep it on yourself then. Nice whiff. Oh, the eyes can heal each other too. Looks at Dylan. Looks at Dylan. Keep my orange lizard safe. Nice crit. Looks at time. Looks at Orlock. We'll heal Orlock and then time has to a holy potion, so I kinda want to keep him up, I think. That is 800 damage, basically 900. Which means you definitely get the holy potion. No more eyes. Looks at Dylan. Looks at Orlock. Well, Dylan has less health. Protect your orange lizard. Alright, and the arms are weak to coral. Looks at Orlock. Looks at time. Looks at Orlock. Looks at time. Again. Alright, yeah, defending with weapons doesn't do a whole lot for you. Or at least defending with, like, tridents and stuff. Looks at Orla. KO. You get nothing. Except for a cherry disc. Orb. Oh my god, it's 0 from Kirby. Are we taking him home with us? And then you never dove again. Unless I played Porgy. Finn. Also, yo, it's the fish from Mooncat. When you die. Honestly, the song kind of goes. Finally, that blue disc can stop taunting us. Well, taunting me, mainly. I've left some of the shorter games around this point, since I know some of our games are kind of longish. Like I don't know how much more we have in Mini and Max. You have to find Mr. Pongo and restore the balance. Like Rashas is kind of short, Seaside Drive and Camp 3 are definitely short. Alphazar is kind of short. Portal 2 was infamously the one everyone went to get a cherry disc in Bingo, before they changed general goals. I think Rakshasa is, or not Rakshasa, Valbrace is kind of decently lengthy. I don't know. Let's look at Game 3. One-player arcade shooter. It's time for Pilot to return to what he does best, flying the Campanella through deep space. X to shoot sideways, square to shoot forward. June 1989. The final entry in the Campanella series. It features three-dimensional scrolling. Campanella the Third. Got a beautiful attract mode for me to watch. Also, shoutouts to this really fucked up looking pilot sprite on the title screen. Like, that's the shit they mean when they say the camera adds 15 pounds. Hey pilot, be careful out there. I'm trying to figure out how you control which direction you shoot in. Okay, you can strafe with it. So you just shoot the opposite the direction you're moving when you begin holding the button, it appears. Okay, now that we know how to do that, we're going to actually play the game. 100%, which means we get a picture of a cat in the HUD. Okay. Well, the sideways bullets have a very short range also. Gatto. This is the world-famous Mother Brain. Okay, we got exactly 50. Good enough. Strange readings from Zoltan. Stay tuned. Oh, again. Except that time it's at how short my respawn iframes are. Also, we got the gift for getting 50 in that little bonus game. Okay. Can't remember, but I don't know what it is, but I remember there's like some other animal you get a picture of if you get like exactly 0% in a wave. I think it's a frog. Ouch. I got jump scared by my follow notif. Thank you, whoever that was, because we have anonymous follows. You can say hi if you want, or don't. That is perfectly legal in these streets. Also, I'm pretty sure if faces crash into you, you get crammed and your ship dies. So you kind of want to avoid that. Ouch. I've heard it's something that a lot of people don't realize is that you're supposed to be shooting Robo-Poke's hands away so you don't get Robo-Poked. Honestly, I thought I could outfly him from that point. But they weren't getting that Robo can poke. I was wondering, no, you cannot shoot both forward and to the side at the same time. Anyway, the number of gold balloons you get here is dependent on how many waves you get 100% in each stage. I think if you get a full 4, then like they're basically all gold. Anyway, it appears Zolnath has been totally transformed. Jimbo, you were wrong, we're diving again. Ouch. Man. Fell for it again, award. Oh. Shaftio pole, by the way. I don't know why he's named that. I just know that's funny. Damn. Pilot, you copy. Turn back. Evil ahead. Think I got a nap, actually. Relatable. Adios, Ultra Shroom. May the sound of my UFO car crashes lull you to sleep. Looks like the chances of getting another continue are close to 0. If all else fails, just have to play better. I think Cranky Gong said that. Ouchie. I don't know if I just need more trigger discipline since I'm limited to like 3 shots and then a pause, but sad. No perfect stage. Whatever. See, look at all these gold balloons now that I've gotten 3 perfect waves out of 4. Okay, missed out on the part where getting 0 100% waves means you get no bonus game. Educational stream. I thought that one was going to come in faster than that, and it was going to be on the other side by the time it finally reached me in my 2D plane. Looks like no bonus round tonight. I was kind of fucked up. He had a consistent, reliable pattern, and then he stopped doing it. Stay out of my silly little dotted line crate. Finally, Zol data. Pilot. Pilot. Oh my god, you cheater. Who do you think you are, King Birder? Pilot, together we can take her down. The together in question. I'll be honest, those blue-faced tiles are mainly terrifying me with the prospect that I'm going to shoot them and they're going to jump directly into me. Not fast enough. Alright, give me the rematch. I didn't try shooting the faces or the skulls a single time, so I had to see if I could do it while Queen Zoo was still Green Zoo. Thank you, Isabel. KO. Cherry. Produced by Town Amaru. Directed by Thorson. Managed by Ian. Programming by Esther and Jordan. Sound by Joy, graphics by Shane. Testing by... I forget who GM and DP are. Office staff Carla and who's that F again? Hardware is Misha. Can't remember who HB is. But I can remember that this game's presented by UFO Soft. All rights reserved. Remember, play is the way. $1,921 points. Acceptable. I think Cherry is like 1,600. Also, we get this photo of baby Pilot and young Isabel. Nope, 40 gold discs. New achievement dropped. To give a gift to clear the bonus round, gave Alex 3. There it is, right next to his TV. Damn, so bro has 2 computers now. He's got his computer for computing and his computer for gaming. Acts like he's an office worker. But yeah, his computer, his Alex is also just sitting on the floor. Like, damn, bro. You live like this? Let's see if I can play this game any better than I did 2 hours ago. As much as I like having 2 cannons, I kind of want to have my cannons later. He's definitely not getting a high piece count bonus for this one. Damn. We're gonna get through this. This I can assure you. All my good cannon lines have someone in the way. This sucks, man. You think your biggest complaint is how repetitive the music's get with each of these games? Honestly, I like this song. You are not preaching to the choir with this one. That is reserved for Block Koala. Anyway, hi TJ. Is that the fabled TJ from Rivet's Green Adventures? Pretty sure it is, actually. Potentially, what is the context? The context is something from like 2 years ago at this point. Let's just pretend that this is all good. It's not all good. Unfortunately, it was a lot harder to kill more demons without also exposing my villagers. And lower villagers mean that I would have to kill more demons, which... yeah. Damn, it has been 2 years. The time it do be flying. You're getting old. You and me both, pal. Get ready for the next battle. Context is you swap right in Rivet's color schemes? Yep. Oh yeah, that is me. I still have the picture. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is the very same Jimbo Slim who made that picture. What do you hear about Sly Cooper and Carmelita Fox? Never play Sly, so you're immune to such things. More villagers. Another alchemy lab, nice. Gonna get a frog. Yes. Another frog. Another yes. 5-1 loser. If I'd made it 5-0, then my stream title could have been relevant. See, just play with the expectation that you'll get pieces and you'll get them. It's a foolproof strategy. It's never failed me before, except for all the times it has. Excellent. Behold my snake that does nothing. The Wasted Peace Police are gonna get on my case for that one. Thank you, Robert. There we go. Nice. Okay, gotta get something besides axes and frogs. A man is defined by the pieces he can place. I'm sorry, but got places to be. We're gonna do something called simply hoping that it works. You know, I couldn't get the pieces I needed when I needed them. This game really turns into a giant Rube Goldberg machine. Yep, that's the point. With the goal being to make it actually do what you want it to do. No, I want him. Not him. Him. Does the Demon Clear bonus give you a new villager? Yes. goal being to have more villagers and demons by the end of the day. I did not hook that up. Whatever. $500 frog buddy. Sir, it's happened again. Sorry you're gone for so long, but you're back now. Welcome back, BJ. What'd you miss? The entirety of Campanella 3. No, it may seem like I'm doing the exact same thing I was doing when you left, but I'm not. Well, I am, but I accomplish things in between then. Got the chair? Yep. Not in this, but in Camp 3. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Was it easy or hard? Either way, nicely done. It was second try, so I think legally in some jurisdictions it could be considered easy. Either way, it was pretty fast. But either way, nicely done. Thank you. Alright, that plus is exactly what I was fishing for. Okay, how many demons are not implicated in my current setup? These two. This one. That one, that one. That one. This one? Yeah, that one. We're sending. That's 4 or 5. Good eye out for that. Understandable. I think it's a bit late for puzzles. Let's play the silly game. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, have a good one, Jima. So last time we beat this entire game. Okay, do I have my dog? I do. So legally, canonically, this presumably takes place after I defeated Gearface and made King Mitten stop being an asshole. We love good bad bugs. You betcha. Thank you, Winterbit. How many times do I have to open the door for you? So going in there is just how we re-trigger the end sequence. Alright, the door recloses. Alright. How do you feel about this giant angel lady? The same as you always did. So allegedly, we need to find Pongo and restore balance. No clue how I'm going to be doing that. So I'm going to go step 1. Max, find things for me. I think we've already explored the house-like carpet generally pretty good, which would be a good explanation for why Max is currently finding 0 things. Oh, damn it. That entire ant just exploded. Yeah, once I saw this was a 1 tile, I had a feeling there might have been something interesting here. But what is it? It's a fake shiny. Get back in my pocket. How small is a mini allowed to shrink? This small. Wow. Yeah. Is there significance to this? It's like what, microscopic size? Yeah. What do you want? What is your purpose? I can't seem to grab you. Aha. Leave me alone. Am I just a piece of money? You are now. Oh my god, it's the military-industrial complex. Oh, so ants don't deal contact damage because of the pheromones, I'm guessing, but getting shot is still painful, unsurprisingly. Or perhaps surprisingly. Oh yeah, I can't teabag on soft platforms. It's so sad. I believe Paper Mario Color Slash told me this doesn't work, but a man can try. Yeah. Tell me what doesn't work? That collecting money that's larger than you doesn't mean you get more money. Sadly, I was not allowed to collect money larger than me at all. This sucks, man. That'd be really funny if it did work. Yeah, that's why I tried it. But the game doesn't want to let me have fun. Boo. How do you feel about this? Water bear roaming around. I got rid of that guy years ago. Considering the time I spent at this size and at my normal size, it probably has been years ago by this point. How do you feel about this? Novice explorers, that's not me. I'm a veteran. Have you seen the size of my inventory? Go, my dog. I've been waiting years for the great William to return to us. Guess his adventuring days are over. He's closer than you may think. And was that it? $5? I appreciate the money, Max, but... Where's the town that was on this flower pot? It's not this because it's the military-industrial complex, right? Oh no, it's this one. Family need shinies here. Have this one. I love my floating platform dog. Yeah, I found an alternate use for that armor. Here, check it out. It's dog armor. I'm pretty sure that is probably a situation that I should solve. Damn, Max Boomerangs is to me. Yeah, I've heard all about that person. We've listened to their stories. When a water bear is full, it traps victims in bubbles, saving them to eat later. If you come across any trapped Algians, please rescue them. Okay. I've only seen one of the sticky blocks in question. What's the cherry requirement for this game? Quote unquote, find Pongo and restore balance. Your guess is as good as mine to who that is. Nice job, kid. You did it. I bet the king was furious. Damn right he was. That's very helpful. Yeah. Text box shenanigans. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still not supposed to be happening. Poor King Mince promoted me to this job. I was but a tiny parasite. But now, thanks to the king's magic, I'm as big as a bug. With this remote base, we can keep an eye out for the evil red ants. This way, we'll have advance notice if they try to march eastward. If those ants think they can take our shinies, they've got another thing coming. I cannot wait to run my spear through one of those ants. One of those red ants. I don't think a single one of these knights has had anything but a completely flat head with nothing on it. Now there's a nuclear bomb in here that we can give to an NPC for money, because he wants to disarm it. I don't know where the NPC is. I want to say they're a Lampion. They might be by the lamp, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I can't do my silly high jump at normal size. Can't remember if I've been in there. I guess we're gonna find out. Aha, civilization. And moving NPCs around with my objects. Here, under the light of the Standing Mother, we built our capital city. The Office of Exploration has erected lampposts across this land. They guide travelers and spread the light to any beings that find them. Your shinies are no good around here. What about this nuke? Is that any good? Shinies are merely a reflection of the one true light. One must not be tempted by the false light of shinies. Welcome to the Office of Exploration. It's our job to shine a light on unknown regions of our world. Recently, we sent one of our members to explore the mold at the edge of the shelf, but she has not yet returned. We discovered a new form of virus in the area. It's orange, fast-moving, and very dangerous. If you encounter one, stand perfectly still and it will leave you alone. Greetings, traveler. You have arrived at Lamptopia. After reaching adulthood, every Lampion makes a pilgrimage. They leave the glow of the Standing Mother and undertake a long journey to visit the Hanging Father. Would you like to make your own pilgrimage to visit the Father? You may not be a Lampion, but you look like a friend of the light. If you decide to make the journey, start by climbing to the very top of the Mother. On the eastmost edge of her sacred shade, you will receive further instructions. Though there is but one true light, it has a dual nature. The Standing Mother sits atop the great shelf and brightens Lamptopia with her glow, while the Hanging Father emerges from the ceiling and illuminates the whole room. This would be a moth heaven. Yeah, we've seen some moths in here. They don't seem to be sapient, though. After I complete my pilgrimage to the Hanging Father, I will remove my shade and become one of the enlightened. We recently had to cast out one of our own citizens. She began speaking words of a dark nature which I will not repeat. I hear she made a new home for herself at the base of the Painted Man. You are weighed down by the false light of all the shinies you carry. If you give me some, I will dispose of them. Don't you feel so much lighter now? If you want to get rid of more shinies, we have set up a shiny disposal site on the west edge of this shelf. Is that so? Welcome to the Office of Culture. It is our job to preserve and spread the Lampion way of life. We've written our philosophy down on scrolls. If you meet a creature open to receiving this information, would you share it with them? I'm sorry, my backpack is full. My aunt has one of the most important jobs in Lampion society. She lives atop the switch and controls the flow of the Mother's light. Is there even anything to spend shinies on now? That person, apparently. Next, I'm counting on you to find anything interesting, like the person I give this to. I mean, I suppose I don't really have to carry it around since I know exactly where I can find it. Hello, traveler. Have you come to unburn yourself of shinies? Yes. Any shinies that Lampions come across are brought to me for disposal. Once I've accumulated a certain amount, I throw them off the edge of the shelf. I dispose of shinies by throwing them off the edge of the shelf. You don't like pitifully sized inventories? Me neither. Oh, are they just awesome here? They sure do. Don't ask me how the party is still going on, or how the house is still standing. A robbery happened here. If you have any info, you must tell me immediately. I wouldn't know. Whoops. Nah, that was an intentional throw. How do you feel about this? The one who lost our book hides on green box near Tink Star. Yoop. Major. Spin bubble 2. Now enemies take damage when you flip and repel them. Go my screw attack. Where's my spinny? For some reason I thought that guy was an NPC. Does he look like an NPC to you? Okay, I don't know what caused that spin, if I'm being honest. Hello, is someone there? Can't see very clearly, but I can hear you moving. Hope you are a friend, because I need help. A malignant force is trying to control my brain. I threw myself down this shaft in hopes of disrupting it, and my gambit seems to have worked, at least partially. The force has become weaker, but I am still unable to move myself. It seems we are at a stalemate. Please, I need your help. A malignant force has hijacked my brain. Yo, single shiny. Oh, didn't even realize our current number. Hey, aren't you the guy who's at Mitten's house? You're a plasmage, and Mittens has plasmites, which implies that yes, you're one of them. Shrink on top of the mouse's head? Yeah, I know, that dark corner looks suspicious. Anyway, halt! You are trespassing on the official property of King Mittens. Many of my brothers have already died trying to capture this mouse. There's no way you're taking it away from me now. Whatever, go my dog. I feel so much better. I vaguely recall my mother warning me of mind-controlling parasites, but I never thought I'd actually experience them. Without you, I would have surely died of starvation down here. Please, accept these shinies as an expression of my gratitude. Thank you, friendly mouse. I'm very lucky that I was found by someone like you. I could just grow to normal size to get out of here, but I'm already committed to the bait, and also it's funny. Pretty sure we saw the Lampion who was dealing with mold issues. I distinctly recall the part where we just rode on Max's head to get across all the muck. Ouchie. Yeah, it's you. When the ground shakes, the angel awakes. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. I want to take you home. Get out of here. I believe this is the house we were told about in town. I've been exiled from Lamptopia. Though I believe in the power of light, I also believe shinies have value. Anything that can reflect the light is just as valuable as the light itself. You seem to be a traveler. Please carry these shinies with you on your journey. May they reflect the light to the darkest corners of this world. My fellow bulbs are gravely mistaken about the nature of shinies. I fear their thinking on this issue is shrouded by fear and irrationality. Get out of here. Get out of here. I believe I was told to make my way up to the top of the shade. And then go to the right. But first, let's see if Max has anything to say about this. As expected. I'm here to ride the great fly in my quest to become enlightened. Please wait outside on the platform. The great fly should be arriving shortly. I can see the fly in the distance. I'm ready. Please stand back and get ready to board. The great fly is about to make its landing. We're off. Yeah, I forgot that legally I'm allowed to yap at bugs to make them obey my bidding. Turn the great fly into the greater fly with this flight speed. Sorry, Max, but you're gonna have to pick up the pace. This is the proving ground where Lampions come to seek enlightenment. I'm so tall. I don't think I can do this. Not with that attitude, you can't. Can't stop now. Came all this way. To be enlightened is to shine even when surrounded by darkness. To be enlightened is to guide others who have lost their way. To be enlightened is to see the truth without becoming blind. To be enlightened is to realize that what you seek is already within you. Return to the warm glow of the mother, for you are now enlightened. You wonder what the civilization above is like? That depends on if there even is one. Oh wait, is that it? Possibly, possibly, possibly not. Max, get in here. To be enlightened is to resist the false light of shinies. You may not be a Lampion, but you have proven yourself nonetheless. Lol, yeah. Actually, I didn't look at my inventory. Is enlightenment part of my inventory? No, it just means that I'm really cool. They're so progressive. You like them? Yeah, they seem nice. Welcome back. Some of us did not think you would complete the pilgrimage, but I always believed in you. I now declare you an honorary citizen of Lamptopia. May the great light guide you. May the great light guide you. I admit it, I did not think a non-Lampion could complete the pilgrimage. You'll go down in history as the first non-Lampion to become a citizen. We're so good. Welcome home, pilgrim. I don't think I've met anyone who would care about this. Who the hell are you? Go, my dog. Man, shut up. All I want is a green friend. No, not you, the one that flies. Bonk. Damn, I can't believe we got rid of... Damn, just complain. I was about to say, I can't believe we got rid of all of the floating microbes. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to be how momentum worked at all. Stuff. Plasmoids. Only loyal servants of King Mints get to live here in Doorknob City. When the king promotes one of us, he uses his magic to make us bigger. Some of the promoted ones get to wear gold armor and guard the king himself. All my friends got promoted already. When will I get a chance to become bigger? The ranking officer of this city lives inside this building. Yo, a key? Are we gonna break out that guy who's down there? Why have you come to my city? I want to see King Mittens. Tell me, are you up to date on your taxes? I don't pay taxes, I'm just a kid. I'm afraid age is not a valid excuse. But not to worry, just pay me 50 shinies and you'll be in good standing. Okay. That should do it. I will now open the way to Doorknob Palace so you can see the king. Okay, so now we're supposed to be able to legally enter. Yeah. By the way, we were cheating this entire time, just in case you forgot. King Mints will rule the whole room someday. I have my doubts. If you're some kind of inspector sent to check up on us, tell King Mints I'm doing a great job, will you? Can do, buddy. Once I get promoted, this whole city will be just a tiny speck to me. I can't wait to look down on all the rejects still living here. The king will never promote me unless I improve my spear work. Believe it or not, I once served in the king's royal guard. But one day I brought him the wrong food and was shrunk back down to a lowly plasmoid. Since then I've been plotting how to return to my former rank. Perhaps I brought King Mint a food he truly loves. But I don't know what cats like to eat, do you? These plasmoids are also pretty cute. Yeah, they seem nice. Also, yeah, I do know where we can get some cat food. Want to make a quick 10 shinies? I need to lock up this prisoner, but I forgot the key. It's in the main office. Can you bring it to me? Hey, you gotta help get me out of here. Can you slip me the key? I don't have anything to repay you, but I'll be forever in your debt. Dang, that lampion's broken. Yeah. I can do no more for you. Well, I appreciate your efforts, Plasmage. Thank you, I owe you for this. Tonight when the plasmoids are asleep, I'll break out of here. Maybe someday we'll meet again. It's probably best if we don't speak anymore. Damn, there's more. Everyone in the city spends all their time trying to be promoted. I got tired of the grind, so I moved out here. The city is behind the handle of the Great Doorknob, but I don't know why you'd want to go there. Let's go and get the legally mandated cat food. Where's the house? It's further to the left, isn't it? Yeah. We can stand up, yeah. Yeah, instead of giving the food to the cat, I'm going to give it to the guy who wants to give it to the cat. Oh, this looks perfect. It even says it's for cats on the label. I feel like there should be an apostrophe in that. Let me just snipping tool that so I can yell about it on the Bug Reports channel later. Here, take these shinies and don't tell the others what you gave me. Yeah, $15. If the others find out I have this cat food, they may try to steal it. How do you feel about this? One of the prisoners escaped in the night, and the key never turned up either. I suspect someone in this city is aiding criminals. I wouldn't know. Peace. Yeah, ouchie. That reminds me, I haven't looked back at the Hexen City at all. Someone's not paying attention. Numb. Yo, $15, buddy. Peace. I can't believe you were able to get our artifact back. That's old news. Yeah, you're the guy, aren't you? You're the one who saved me from jail. Now I can finally repay you. Well, it's more than the 10 shinies I would have gotten if I gave the guard the key. I'm so glad to hear my sister's doing okay. I hope she knows that if she gets tired of experimenting, she's welcome back home. If you wander the Great Bookshelf, you'll probably encounter Moldocs. Okay, let's get back to the thing I wanted to do before I got distracted by doorknobs. Approach me. I'm pretty sure there's a limit to this. But I'll probably still be able to do Gmod, put down, pick up cheese. Unless it just dies entirely. Whoops. Moral of the story, we're gonna summon Max in midair, and then do the exact same thing we just did. Oh, only some parts of that are standable, my bad. Moral of the story, we're gonna do the exact same thing a third time, baby. Actually, is there another place we can fly from? Yeah, can we just, like, throw our silly dog out from out here after we attack this guy? Go, my dog. That was not a put down. I spy a little pixel, which implies something on the micro level. Yes, Max, please sit on midair. Oh yeah, I can totally just screw attack through those. Paste. How do you feel about this? Tread carefully, traveler, for we are at the edge of the Hanging Father. I wouldn't want you to take a wrong step and extinguish your light. We've had some accidents around here lately. It's my job to keep people away from the edge. That works because game logic? Yeah. Alright, dog, start whiffing. Another Lampion. I've never visited Lamptopian, I probably never will. My ancestors were sent here long ago to watch over the Father's eastern side, so here I will stay. Man, just let me be. Can't you see I'm just a bed-loving bedbug? Let's go, let's get it. Come on, work that body. Can I take you in my hand and... No. I was hoping that I could make the blood cell larger so we could yell at this bedbug to stop being lazy. That's interesting? Yes. Okay, Max. Bye, Max. Dog. Dog. Dog, get the hell out of the wall. I'm still trying to figure out what makes me do the little flippy spin. Like, it doesn't seem like it's running, doing a dash in enemies. It doesn't seem like it's jumping into them. Is it specifically dash jumping? Oh, delicious health. Okay, well, I wanted to grow back, but that guy decided to camp me. Go, my dog. Let's go and visit the other spider web and see if it's any more interesting. So what am I looking for now? Stuff. Things. Guidance to where Pongo is. Visiting locations I haven't really explored. With the power of Gmod cheese and my magic flying dog. See, look. Here's an NPC we've never seen before. How do you feel about this? Are you here for an autograph? Don't you know who I am? I am Cecilia T. Fang, world-famous food critic. I have sampled bugs from all over the world and savor their glorious flavors. Sadly, I paid the price for my culinary adventures. Novelty is increasingly hard to come by. But you seem like a traveler. Perhaps you can bring me a new food to eat? I'm picturing something green and flying, but no houseflies. I've had my fill of boring old houseflies. Just what I was looking for. Oh, what is this? I've never tasted such a thing. It reminds me of rhino beetle with hints of Carner butterfly. It's wonderful. Here, I'll pay you for your trouble. Yeah, $30. I'm still reminiscing about that food you brought. Wouldn't you know it, she's got food on her. Damn, she doesn't want any seconds. It's possible to take the virus to normal size? Yeah, but I don't think you really get anything out of it. Let's see if we can visit that big fancy clock. I hope this is where it was. I don't know if it was all the way up to the ceiling. Non-zero chance I'm cruising over it. Oh, I think this is it then. The color red. Find me something interesting, please, Max. Yep, $15. No! No! My dog, his hitbox. Yeah, Minnie just did that on her own. I don't know. How do you feel about this lampshade? Nothing at all. Least interesting place Max has ever had the displeasure of going to. Yo, a hole in the wall. Like that one Cartoon Network show. Okay, bye. Was that worthwhile? Not really. Man, get lost. Aha. Tiny pixel detected. Max, I'm aware. Oh, I think this is what we need the Moldoc tablet for. And that was just sitting somewhere in the middle of, like, a town. I believe that was in one of the Algian towns. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I only serve Pongo. Pongo detected. Okay, it's not this town. I just realized I'm looking at, like, the wrong books. It was a silverfish once, wasn't it? Actually, no, the silverfish ones are lower. What's wrong with this one? Oh yes. You must try page 34. It's simply delectable. Actually, these are the silverfish books. Formerly. Damn. You mean to tell me I spent $10 on this? I'm only just now realizing why we're getting a ton of time rocks inside of a clock. I will show you, Pongo. Assuming I don't get my ass beat in the process. Let me enter this giant ass hole on your ass. Where even is Pongo? That's the $1,000,000 question, baby. Imagine if Pongo was silly, like, sentient shiny that I threw out of my pocket 500 years ago. I almost crashed headlong into that virus. In theory, Minnie would have done a screw attack. Get in my belly. Should you look it up? No. We're gonna play this game like men. And by that, I mean I'm gonna try every single thing until something works. If it's not my silly dancing friend, then I'm probably gonna end stream because it's very late. Damn, no reaction. Is there anything in the throne room? Good question. Go, my dog. You only saw me go in there once. Hey, legally I've gone in there like 3 times now. You may be a genius. Oh my god, it's playing the same music. Same music. It's him. You've made a complete mess of my kingdom. What do you mean? Have you ever stopped to wonder why so many strange things happen in this room? I'm what is known as a Zixie. I exude magic by the mere act of breathing. Like most of my kind, I cannot help but animate the things around me. Sentient bugs, living toys, bacterial civilizations. These are some of my accidental children. The best I can do is make sure they aren't completely miserable. For years I've maintained a fragile balance, which you completely destroyed when you broke that mirror. The shinies have spread across this land like a scourge, and corrupted the minds of so many of my offspring. As we speak, the Red Ants and the forces of King Mittens are ramping up a brutal war, and the results will be devastating for all. So I ask, are you going to fix the mess you made? If so, you'll need to start by speaking to the spider in the clock. You could always just leave this room and forget about its residents, but if you actually want to fix things, go speak to the spider in the clock. I'll be honest, I'm just waiting because I'm wondering if he's ever going to manage to get into my hand. Alright, then you did not expect that to be where he was. Well, good detective work. Hey Spider, Pongo's my bestie now. How do you feel about this matter? Pongo wants us to try to fix this mess you made? Oh wait, no, it's not a question. Pongo wants us to try to fix this mess you made. I have the power to reverse time, but it will not be easy. When you shatter the mirror, you generate an enormous amount of entropy. Such an event cannot be so easily undone, unless we help it along. You must gather as many pieces of the mirror as possible. I believe the colloquial term for them is shinies. 1,000 shinies should be enough to jumpstart the temporal shift. Well, I have 900 plus change. The currency is the mirror shards? Yep. We'll put you here, dog. Also, what mirror? You don't see a broken mirror in here? That's because it's broken. Well, time to rampage around that micro size like an idiot until I find a cave. Caves known for having millions of dollars in them. If you're tired, perhaps stop at my home. Nah, I'm not sleepy. Hype cave? In theory. Man, shut up. What's with those pixels on the book? That's places I've been. Stone Book teaches how to do things, like make homes. With Stone Book gone, our minds have no plans. All of us shed eye and grow new eye. Just a fool thinks this is sad. Bleep. Eye is best. Best to kick eye out of town. Zarp. I came here to teach these creatures about the Great Light, but they only seem interested in some sort of stone book. Well, I think we know where that is. My eye fall off and run far from here. I miss it. I do not want to lose my eye yet. Zolp. It's my eye. I keep it with me as friend. You can have this nice rock in trade. It's a major. No, it's not a major. It's 10 shinies. No, it's 5 shinies. We can finally stop carrying that around. The one who loses Stone Book lives on top of big green and great box. Zoip. Great one come and give us Stone Book, but then we lose the book. Yoop. If you find Stone Book, put it here. Gulp. Since Stone Book lost, we not know how to make crop grow. Womp. Best cook I know lives on gold coin. Voip. A good thing to eat is red cave egg. Yerp. I have dirt, wet, and light, but still the fruit tree does not grow. I think I miss a key thing. Is it the seed? We are Moldoc. This is our town. Wipe. Maybe they're nice. Yeah, they're chill about it. That rock didn't have a major, but I am still missing one conspicuous thing in my inventory. Get out of here. You have Stone Book. Put it on stand. I am free from the void. Come see me in the place where time is born. Zerp. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. I am the sum of all that Moldoc will one day be. I went back through time and gave my past selves a stone book to guide them. But when the book was lost, I fell into the void and was no more. You found the book and brought me back. Now Moldoc will grow to be the most strong. They will rule not just this room, but this whole house. Take these bright stars as a fee for your help. It is but a small part of the vast wealth Moldoc will soon own. Zerp. Unfortunately, I still need 40 more shinies. I've heard about a famous chef on a gold coin. We got a few of those around here. Minnie, do your somersault or I will eat your face. This food is good, but it would be more good with pink slime. Gerp. Going back for shinies I left on the table. After I finish UFO 50, you have a game I can play if I want? A suggestion for a game? We'll see. You know, there were claims that all the loot was picked from the train, but I was too busy getting shot to actually investigate. Have I played any Zeldas on stream besides randomizers? Not really, no. Those guys look straight out of Rail Heist. The music is also from Rail Heist. Someone named Jeb made a Zelda 1 reimagining fan game and it's really good. I vaguely recall there being a cave somewhere in William's house that I never finished. Either in it or right outside of it. A single shiny. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Diamonds. Wow. I'm unfamiliar with the thing being referenced. Perfectly cut Minecraft screams. The only one that's not by something bad. I'm guessing there's no place to grind shinies. Aside from just like stumbling upon them, I think not. Anyway, damn, that didn't work. A board game named War is a Warzone. Not sure what you're expecting. Yeah, Wario's Battle Canyon moment. There's town east of 3 wood chips and west of lead pen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found that, but thank you. Yeah, outside of just like going micro in random places, I don't think we're going to be finding very many shinies. I left town after the lost stone book. Don't worry, I just fixed that problem. You can go back home now, friend. Is there no way to break or shrink past the dice? I'm pretty sure I could buy some dynamite, but I'm pretty sure I think it's time for a slime bath soon. I'm pretty sure getting the dynamite would cost either the same amount of money it would take to either the same amount of money I would receive from destroying the dice, or it'd cost more. So like how's she? Greetings, fellow citizen. I'm the switch keeper. Do you want me to turn off the light? Only by spending time in the dark can we truly appreciate the light. If you fetch me that scroll over there, I will recite the incantation. Mother who doth shine so bright, turn the light into the night. We are Din, magical beings that only appear in the dark. It's our job to watch over this room and maintain a delicate balance. King Mittens has no real authority. Pongo is the true power behind the throne. Yeah, behind the throne, huh? There's a terrible weapon of war hidden on the great bookshelf. With tensions growing between the Red Ants and the forces of King Mittens, I fear what would happen if this technology fell into the wrong hands. I'll reward anyone who brings this weapon to me so that I may dispose of it safely. The balance of the room must be maintained. You brought me the weapon. I will destroy it so that it is gone for good from this room. Here is your reward as promised. That's 1K, baby. You wonder what the Lampions say when the light is off? You haven't talked here too much. Guess the game I think is the best of its genre. Damn, seems like the dialogue's the same. This is sad. My shinies are no good around here. What about this one? What about this one? Do you think that Minion Max is the best Metroidvania in the collection? It's true. Damn it, fell for it again, award. Then you saw people comparing to Morrowind? Oh my... Huh? Cherry incoming? Likely. Assuming I can ever get up here. But personally for you... Mooncast the best of its genre? Mooncat is banger, so like... Splash like Steph Curry. Yeah, just barely didn't make it, but we got it. We got it there. Go, my entropy. Okay, this should be enough to do the trick. I will now do my best to reverse the course of time. Hold on to your abdomen. You can stay in the storage room tonight. Like hell I am. Hey, get back here. I'm just leaving her entire text box behind. Yo, there's the banana. We can eat it before the monkey does. Phew, I got away. I think Amy was going to lock me in there. Come on, Max. Let's go play around the neighborhood. Okay. What's the matter? You don't want to? I feel a bit weird. I have this fuzzy memory of us going on a big adventure, but I can't remember any of the details. Silly dog, you probably just had a dream. You sleep most of the day. Yeah, I guess I do. So, are we playing or what? I'll race you to the end of the block. The end. Now with the color red. You haven't played Mooncat yet? You should get to it, eventually. It's pretty great, if I do say so myself. Cherry acquired indeed. What's my end screen gonna look like, since I know it's not gonna be the normal one? One at 8:59 p.m. with 1,057 shinies. The end. The cat is still on the roof this time. Well, that's a cherry disc. And a cherry disc. But not a third cherry disc. Isn't this the same house as Party House? It sure is. Actually, yeah, there was a third cherry disc. It was Campanella 3. It was so short that I forgot about it. Because I was about to say, my Go on Live notif mentioned 36 and counting. Call him a gamer. We're nearly 4/5 done. Got the Cherry of Divers. Oh yeah, I forgot that part too. Because that was even shorter than Campanella. That was like 20 minutes. Because that was like right at the end. They call him the Forgetter. Yeah, 3940. Which is pretty good if I do say so myself. Nicely done, thanks. But it's late. It's very late, horribly late. So let's see what I can raid because the stream is over. Have a good one. Thanks. You too. Let's see. I see speedruns. There's always speedruns. Here, let's hit up some Sly 2. Let's see, am I writing that correct? Yamada stream. He is speedrunning Sly 2 20%. Thanks for watching and rating. And I believe there's a follow in there somewhere. Thanks for being here. Expect me next weekend. Peace out. And thanks for being here.